Okay, welcome back everyone. We are playing some more Elden Ring, and last time, if y'all recall, I decided to finally fully upgrade the Great Club, because I really had no reason to have not done so. So now we've got a fully upgraded club, and we can go bonk with it. It has great bonk capacity. We also have a few weapons that I want to unload, including this one, which I honestly think is probably one of the coolest weapons that we've come across in the DLC, but it doesn't really fit my build. And Euphoria looks like it's... From the messages that were around it, I imagine that it's insanely good. But, yeah. Barbed staff spear. That's fancy. We're not keeping it. You know what? I will take just... I don't understand how people keep dying in this room. Are people seriously just running past that guy and getting chased all the way here? I just want to see what this Ash of War looks like when I'm the one using it. Yeah, it's definitely fancy as heck. Feels like a majorly souped up spinning slash. Also, it's obviously similar to, I think it's called Stormcaller. But anyway. Before we do anything else this stream, we're kinda gonna get going... Oh, welcome to the stream, Lastborn. We're gonna go and take care of a couple of things that I've been meaning to take care of for multiple streams now and just haven't. For example, there's a great shield that I've been meaning to pick up, and it's just kind of been there behind the barrier of a pretty easy boss fight. Thank you for the hydrate, last one. Like, we don't even have to go into a dungeon for this. I have no excuse for having not done this yet. And the cool thing... cool thing is that we can do this boss fight in two parts, because it's a two-enemy boss fight. So yeah, that's all we needed to do, and I think now we get the Great Shield. Oh, and a Hero's Rune. That's very nice. So that's one thing that I wanted. And we'll go back and upgrade that Great Shield a bit. Come to think of it, we've got kind of a few Great Shields that I've just ignored for a while, but that I could probably upgrade. I have a lot of ancient smithing stones. Yeah, so I've got 17 ancient dragon, 7... Oh wait, no. Another 5,000 runes, please. Also, we might try breaking out this Lamenting Visage. Just for the Ash of War, because I think this is basically intended to be used in order to slip through the next area that we're going to. And I'm also kind of tempted to just upgrade these three as well, but... well, you know what? Let's do it. Why not? I'm so tempted to upgrade the Lamenting Visage too, for no reason whatsoever, except maybe to test it out. I think there was one more thing I wanted to grab. Oh, wait. There you are. And this is something that I genuinely can't believe I've never picked up in this playthrough. I don't know how I've played this much without ever getting it. That was rude. Why are you shooting at me? base. I know there's one. Ah, it's up there. So that teleporter trap puts you at the top of an elevator in Lane-Del, and there are actually skips that let you get down from there. One of which I have tried and failed for an extended period to do. You have to blow yourself up while falling during a jump attack to hit a certain part in the animation where you can't die from fall damage. Oh, I really thought that was going to be... kill. Anyway, there's the chest. Yeah, so the other day I realized while we were looking at the Blessed Blue Dew talisman that on this file I hadn't gotten the Blessed Dew talisman. Also, I think this thing takes you to, like, Millennia's Tower or something. I've never bothered activating her Great Rune on this file, but, like, it's the worst Great Rune in the game, so... It doesn't make a ton of difference, but hey, we're here. After this, though, we have a couple of places to hit. Let me show y'all the new Great Shield we just added. So it has this cool Ash of War where you can actually counter most magical projectiles and, like, blast them back. It only costs 4 FP, apparently. Which, I will be honest, I thought it would cost more. There used to be a lot of, like, glitches and stuff where you could self-activate Golden Retaliation in order to basically turn it into just a massive cannon. Again, we had no real reason to come here and get that. It's just I don't know if we're ever going to be in the neighborhood again, so why not? Yeah. Pretty sure I activated Morgoth's rune. Is this where you activate Rykard's? I feel like that's where you activate Rykard's. The only one that I've actually used in this playthrough is Radahn's, so that's what I've... Wait, what the crap? Did it switch me to Millennia's? No, that's still Radahn's, right? It didn't, like, auto-switch me off of hers. Yeah, okay. It looks similar, you can see. Morgoth's. Yeah, I guess I never activated Rykard's. Anyway, now it's time for me to procrastinate going to the woodland trail because I'm scared, and instead we're going to the tree worship passage to see if we can break into the northeast. Yeah, I don't know. Why on earth would I be afraid of the woodland trail? So, I did some looking online, and I found a map that indicates the paths through the world here. And it seemed to indicate that this was the area where you accessed whatever's to the east. But I'm not sure exactly from where, because it doesn't look like there's anything right there. So maybe I actually have to go back from there. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, since this is taking me up. And the funny thing is, while I could use the Erdtree Great Shield, and while it is very fitting for the weapon that I'm currently wielding, since the Great Club is a branch of the Erdtree, it is just so much worse than the fingerprint shield in basically every way. In fact, having an Ash of War is more of a downside than not. So we're going back to the fingerprint shield. Is this a path? Okay, let's kind of be spamming Margit's Shackle. I really thought there was a Fire Knight around here. I guess maybe he doesn't respawn? I like the effects on that as it descends into the water. It's the little things. If this doesn't work out, I might just have to look up a guide again. Hopefully find a slightly better one than the one I did last time. I love how casting Lumos takes more FP than Golden Retaliation, which is a genuinely useful skill. Dang, that's a long elevator. So that just leads back to the specimen storehouse. I only have like one other idea. Just that there might be a breakable wall or a ladder that I'm missing somewhere in this passage. I also don't really know why they put a grace right there when there's absolutely nothing, seemingly, between that and the next grace. There is only one way to die here, and it has to be one of the easiest deaths in the game to avoid. I think this will genuinely be faster than waiting for the elevator to get back. It takes like a full minute for that elevator to go up and down. I'm gonna look some stuff up. We got Blessed Dew and the Erdtree Great Shield. Okay, this might do. Use Oh Mother gesture in Shadowkeep. In front of Queen Marika statue in back gate. Huh. I don't remember. I know there was a. I vaguely remember there being a little plaque. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans? How was I supposed to know that? That makes absolutely no sense. Okay, well, let's explore this area now. We now have access to the hinterlands. Maybe it's named that because you have to look up a hint online in order to figure out how to get here. Like, it's just such an obscure way to access a location, and yet there's... an entire side quest locked behind doing it. Why are the sheep chasing me? What did I even do? I just killed a bear, for goodness sake. Y'all should be grateful for that. Okay, then. I didn't know that the bears in Elden Ring did threat postures. It's kind of unique, to be honest. Also, I don't know how I'm not stance breaking these guys when I'm using the highest stance damage weapon in the entire game with fully charged R2s. Oh, hello. I shouldn't have bothered getting on. For a second there, I thought that bear was, like, sleeping and rolling about, but no, it's just a corpse that suddenly decided to be affected by gravity in a weird way. Hello. Probably should have swapped. I didn't actually expect that to be considered a boss fight by itself, considering there's a tree sentinel right here as well. Then... Wait, just enemy felled? I got 120,000 runes from that one. It just feels weird that that didn't seem like the first one was actually treated as a separate... or as the same boss. I totally thought it was supposed to be a duo. Also, at least there you can probably see the crazy poise damage on this thing, because I don't think any of my other weapons could have stunned them into fully charged R2s. Well, that looks extremely suspicious. Why did I just hear an incredibly loud bird? Okay, I thought maybe the same thing would work. Why is nothing trying to murder me? This is very out of character. Like, did I just somehow miss all of the lore associated with this place? Because I don't even remember where I got the "Oh Mother" gesture. And that might give some hint as to what's supposed to be happening here. What's with all of the flapping sounds? Huh, maybe when I go and blow the bell in the finger area, something will happen here. Also, that spell that we picked up is pretty cool. I believe it's one that Melina uses in the fight where you can call her as a spirit summon. Let's see, minor Erd tree, there you are. Oh my gosh, 70 base, or 70 faith requirement. Secret incantation of Queen Marika, only the kindness of gold without order. Creates a small, illusory Erd tree that continuously restores the HP of nearby allies. Marika bathed the village of her home in gold, knowing full well that there was no one to heal. Ew. Well, I think I found the lore. So this village is where Marika comes from. Sure. So then I wonder what happened to her village to cause it to become so desolate. Because that might be relevant backstory. Okay, so there's a big bowl up there. And of course, down this way we have to blow in a giant bell. But is there anything on top of this hill? Dog. Oh, it's probably going to be a falling star beast, I guess. Okay, now I realize this is a pretty awful idea. But I've been noticing these hairy dogs all over the place. And at least one of them had a message that made me think it might be a mimic tier. So I'm going to test it once. I think I'm wrong, and I'm very sorry about this dog. But I'm a terrible person. That was rude. There we go. Oh, I should have rolled or jumped. Oh. I kind of forgot that was a grab. Oh, dang. A pretty involved grab. That's nice. Gravitational missile. Really? No side of grace? That would have been a very nice thing of you to provide. I would have liked to rest after that. Oh, and I saw a brief spoiler about the area that we're about to go into. Some of the enemies in this area teleport. So that's going to be tons of fun. Yeah, it's those guys over there that are all curled up on the ground. They're like the worms in the other finger area, except they teleport. For some reason. I wanted to look at the map, see if there was anything interesting around here. Apparently I am too close to the various finger creepers that are all hoping to massacre me. To look at that, it's all the funky fingers. Alright. With this many finger creepers, I'm going to have a source of fire damage ready. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of them. For now, I think we're just going to try rushing right into the middle of this. See if we can get by just ignoring all of the enemies. Dang it, I really thought that I was going to dodge at the right time for that. How did that hit me? You know what? Like I said, I am just going to try rushing through. Would just stop, please. Alright. I can see why people were really hating on this area when I came across some spoilers of it online. Yeah, I get it. This area sucks. Honestly, I really question putting your mouth on that. Cerulean Seed +1. That is a nice one, for sure. You know what? We're just going to head to the title screen for a sec. I just want to see if there's anything else worth doing while I'm here. Because if not, then I will be perfectly happy to leave these ruins. Ooh. Okay, so there's nothing down here. But back up the slope a ways, there is something. It's not something that I'm especially determined to use, but if I ever feel like using it, also apparently there's a grace, like, right around here that I somehow missed. Yeah, not necessarily something that I ever plan to use, but it might turn out to be handy, and it allows us to leave the ruins more or less. Where's that grace that was showing on the map? Ah, there you are. It's a little bit further down. Oh my, that was a plunge. Stick close to the cliff, because I know at least one of the things I saw was pretty much along the cliff face. Okay, maybe I don't know that. The two fingers. Okay, that's one of the things. And that's the remembrance duplicator that I should probably use while I'm here, because I'm probably never coming back. I don't like any of the enemies around here. Oh, what remembrance am I most likely to actually use? Yeah, this one. The sunflower hammer is pretty cool. I just doubt that I'll ever invest in enough faith to actually break it out. Oh my, the sounds. Okay, I think the remaining things are somewhere down there. I just have a feeling I'm about to get mobbed by everything shooting those, that stunning spell at me. Why does this air look poisonous? You know, I really thought that would help, but it's just kind of made a headlights in fog effect. Alright, where are you hiding? Hello, friends. Hang on a sec. Huh, maybe I did go the wrong way. It's showing the thing I'm looking for right there. There's also apparently a Shadow Realm rune along here. Oh, there's a cave up there. Hang on, how do I get to that? Hold up a sec. Large group. So, hang on. Here, we head east from there, and apparently we're looking for a hole. In the middle of a large group of finger creepers. That's a reasonably large group of finger creepers, but I did already go through them, and none of them, and there didn't seem to be a hole. Oh, here we are. And there will be a colossal finger creeper. There we go. I don't know why it took so long for that guy to burn. Welcome to the stream, B. Yeah, it's a fun hammer. Anyway, we went ahead and looked up a guide for this area. Also, I totally didn't need to kill that thing. There was, you know, just nothing forcing me to. Wait. From the corpse in the middle of the arena? What corpse in the middle of the arena? Did I already loot them and just not even pay attention to it? I did. Okay, this is what we were wandering around looking for the last little bit, so now we have all the collectibles around here. Hang on, this young diminutive finger creeper eagerly restores HP? It's a healer? I didn't even know these guys had the capacity to heal. Also, this is definitely the best ash. That said, if we're talking about ashes that I definitely could have considered using, I think the top choices among what I've seen here are probably Commander Andreas and Talu the Golem Smith. And Big Mouth Imp, because how can you not like Big Mouth Imp? So yeah, we looked up a guide how to reach this northeastern area because I wanted to finish the quest for the Cathedral of Manus Mater. And I think that'll probably trigger a boss fight when I go and report back, so let's see. Oh, and now that we've done that, let's re-equip the Great Club, because we've been trying that out. In fact, you know what? Odds are this is going to be kind of a magic spammy boss. Let's try the Erd Tree Great Shield for a little bit.
I told you, I've no interest, but I must admit, Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order.
Huh.
Ymir is a shining star, In our eyes, the only star upon the black.
I love her sword.
Our meeting with the Count.
It's just
forces
dripping
the star-draped
darkness.
sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Emir. Now.
Alright, are you gonna try and kill me now?
Hello there. I heard another sound, covered by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight.
It's daytime.
Rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Ruins Map 3. Hang on. I didn't think there would be a third. Like, that just looks like the cathedral that we're in. But, like, a spot right here. Hang on, I'm going to set it to nighttime. I have a suspicion here. Oh, I should keep talking to them as well. I never actually continued the conversation.
Oh yes, this evening is a sign of a greater night to come.
Ooh, that's snazzy. Fleeting microcosm. Conjures a microcosm that pulses with a single wave, disappearing in a burst. So it appears at the foe's feet. Huh. I'd love to see what that looks like, but there's no way I'm cranking up to 42 int in order to use it. I will, however, get glintstone nail. I can afford it. You know what? Let's just clear out his stock a bit. I'm pretty sure I can get some of these for a lot cheaper elsewhere, though.
May you join the glimmer.
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, is he? Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start. Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother, a true mother who will not give birth to further malady. May you join the...
May I That really does sound like a threat.
No.
Alright. I lied. We're not trying that shield for now. We'll try it if we find a boss fight where I really feel like it's going to specifically be useful. And I want to check something. Hang on, there's more detail to this. I'm not actually sure this is the right place. There are a few buildings that are shaped roughly like that. You know what? Let's head off to the Woodland Trail. And to mitigate how creepy this area is, I am going to go ahead and switch it to day. Those sheep have burning eyes. And stuff is randomly dying nearby. Oh my. Oh, this is something. Jeez. That is so much damage. What the crap? Alright. Want to play it like that? I have fire resist +3. What the crap are those moves, and why is it melting me so hard? And why did it not get flipped in the air when I hit it with that? Like, this is clearly a PC model enemy. That should have worked. Are those guys just straight up emanating madness? Okay, so that was a Madness Fist weapon. Come to think of it, I know I've seen that in the files, but I didn't remember that it was here. Yes, that is a dog. Ooh, Scooby-Doo fragment. Is that enough to increase? No. Okay, then. So clearly we've got a couple of paths we could take here. That's the Forsaken Graveyard where we popped out into this area. We could obviously head far west and then down toward here, and I think we will because I know there's something over there. But what's behind here? I think that one was just, you know, shaking due to physics. I don't think that was actually a reaction. Frickin' insta-rolls. That's just weird. Everything in here does so much damage. Winter Lantern Fly. Why did it just start raining? Is that just weather? Nope, that's not just weather. Unless it's like a regional thing due to just barely being in the region. Oh, hello. Ah, that's how I get up. I can't tell if there's like a creature causing the rain or if it's just raining in this area, like, I don't know, because I'm below the mountain or something. But I don't think there was perpetual rain on the mountain. And that shadow is super creepy, but I can't turn my camera far enough up to see what's causing it. I agree, though. That is a tree. It doesn't seem like normal rain with it starting and stopping all over the place like that. Okay, I see an item up there. So that has potential. Also, if I recall correctly... Oh. I was trying to hit the button to summon Torrent, but apparently I can't summon Torrent in this area. And before, when I entered this area while on Torrent, I was instantly knocked off. Okay, but why does this person say seek trap that way? Not seeing anything that looks particularly like a trap. But you know what? Let's seek trap. Maybe this tree has something like just on the other side of it. These are big frickin' trees. They're more similar to the Erd tree than they are to the Skadoo tree. Because they all go up pretty much straight. Like, I see the building, but is there something else I'm supposed to be looking carefully for? Alright. I'm going to switch into reckless mode now. Because so far I haven't figured out what exactly is so threatening about this area. And I would kind of like to know. Yeah, I guess I'll head broadly in this direction. Oh, there are tablets. Or plaques or whatever. Oh my. I think I may have found what everything was warning me about. Alright, so what are we looking at? Also, thankfully, having a torch out does not affect my visibility to enemies. Which is kind of strange, but it's definitely a nice quality of life thing, because it'd be really annoying if in order to sneak past some enemies you had to just be in the dark. Hello there. How are you? As an aside, I totally could have gotten to that patch of grass while he was passing it. These guys are mad slow. He hungry. Yeah, that wasn't honestly as bad as I thought. Like, all things considered, he didn't even one-shot me. Like, yes, I got afflicted by madness, but... Also, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to do what I was considering doing right before I ran into that thing. Your sound is not broken, by the way. Oh, hello. I don't really know where I'm going at this point. So let's do a little cheeky quit out. Yeah, I had no idea where that guy was or even that he was there because, well, frankly, everything was covered in fog. I couldn't see. I'm not really a big fan of fog in this game, and not really for reasons like that. Okay, so there's something over that way, maybe. And there's obviously whatever's down there. I'm gonna head this way. It's not really because it hides enemies, it's just that it hides... When fog comes up, it hides so much. They put a lot of effort into designing these areas, and yet you cover it in fog and I can't see and appreciate it. Oh, there's someone. Hey, it's a dog. Hello, how are you? Is this a that's a message, not a plaque. Is that a grace? I think that might be a grace. Also, apparently there is a way to fight those guys. It involves spell parries. I'm going to see what's under the falls. It's like, surely they're going to put something over here. It'd be kind of a waste not to. Not even necessarily under the falls, but just in this corner of the map. It would be kind of a waste not to put something over here. Scooby-Doo? No, Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. Here I was hoping for a Scooby-Doo fragment. It's a sad day. Sad, sad day. Okay, so there is a rat up here. Jeez. Dogs. Totally worth it. Dude, why are you even trying? You cannot kill them. I'm pretty sure you can't even damage them in the current state. Oh, welcome to the stream, Brittle. I don't know how long ago you showed up. What the crap? I've been streaming for about 2 hours now. I had absolutely no idea. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. We have been surprisingly busy now that I've just given up and decided to use guides to find the areas that I couldn't find before. Oh, hello, dog. Oh, I already plotted that one. Good. So it looks like I'll have to do a bit of a wiggle around deal. And I was about to say this earlier, but then I think something happened. The sound on your PC, or on your device, is not broken. My footsteps aren't making a sound right now. And that's because of a talisman that I equipped, which muffles all of my movements. Should make it a bit easier to avoid getting utterly and completely wrecked by stuff. It doesn't muffle my attacks, so that definitely made a bunch of sound, but I was reasonably confident there weren't any of the freaky dudes nearby. Oh, another one. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how easy it actually is to just run past stuff with this talisman on, with Creepus Vial. Also, apparently we can get up here. Okay. It's a tree. Am I going to find a Scooby-Doo fragment? Another Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. There's that foggy area that I didn't like. pretty confident there's got to be a way to get up to this area, but I think it might be closer to I think it might be north of that little plateau, so let's continue toward the mansion. Ooh, another fly. It's probably more unnerving for me to not hear the sound of my own movements, because I'm used to hearing that in this game. There we go. This might be a many enemy boss. So to play it safe, I'm going to start by lining up a shot against all of them. Okay, I have no idea what that was. I don't see a grace, so hopefully there's one right inside here. I see grace lines.
Now, come no closer. No closer, I say. The man's Where's...
Interesting. And who are you? I welcome you, O uninvited guest. But I must warn, as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Mitra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. You know, weirdly enough, I think this might be... I can't think of another madness boss in the game. Also, obviously, there is a door in here. Oh, can I take this painting? Oh! Huh. I didn't expect that to work. Yeah, I knew that door was there. I figured that it would be locked from this side, but I probably should just be sure to check things instead. Swollen grape. Hang on. It's a crafting material, exceedingly rare to find. Marked with fingerprint burns, proof of having been touched directly by the Three Fingers Embrace. Also, one of these flies, winged insect carrying a dangling frenzied flame grape. You know what? I only got 70,000 runes. We're not going to be too needlessly careful. Also, one of the torches introduced in the DLC is in this place. That was loud. Torn diary page. Discarded page ripped from a diary bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. There was definitely no need for me to do that, but... Ah. Yeah, I totally could have just dealt with them with regular weapons, but don't worry about it, okay? I wonder what recipes those swollen grapes are used in. Dang it. Alright, let's try that again. I don't know how he was just constantly missing my shield. These guys swing really high, which makes it weirdly difficult to do guard counters, because they just kind of miss me a lot. Stuff in this area hits really hard, which is worrisome because when we eventually do torch only, I want to make my way here relatively early if possible, because I'd like to get the torch that's in this place. How? What the crap? Did I, like, lightly land on him or something? I don't know how he got stunned just then. But that wasn't left. See, I don't like the messages that are just begging you to praise their message. Dang, that's a look right there. Just absolutely covered in blood. Okay, this leads to a ladder. I was like, surely this is the way to get up to where whoever was casting that spell down into the dining room was doing it. Hello there. I beg you to stop. Haven't I taken it? Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren common in our line? And yet you offer only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? Huh. So it seems like Midra was probably betrayed in some way. Huh. So that's the person who was throwing stuff, and apparently they just throw, I guess, a little rock down that spouts small streams of madness repeatedly. That's kind of a cool consumable. Can't wait for Distortion's... Oh, Surging Frenzied Flame. There we go. Can't wait for Distortion's next consumable only run, because that's going to be pretty cool with all of this. He might have already done it. I can't quite remember because I haven't been watching his stream notifications very carefully since he's streaming Shadow of the Erdtree, and that is not the content I'm watching right now, it's the content I'm playing. Struggling to see what's going on in this room. Somehow, I don't believe you. I don't believe that seeking down is a good idea right now. considering it took a while to get up here. So in case you were wondering where that sound came from, this guy was previewed in the this guy was previewed for the DLC. He showed up in quite a few promotional trailers and seems rather significant to the story. How exactly? Couldn't hope to tell you. Ooh, someone's running around with star fists. You know what? We're gonna do that again without me not looking both ways. So I imagine the way forward is to go across the tops. But I also imagine there are going to be some goodies down below. I can probably just jump to that and teleport back. Yeah, I think that's probably the fastest way I'm gonna find to get back from there. Oh, and there's a doorway, so there's definitely stuff to do down below, but for now at least, I think I want to stay topside. I did that a bit early and I was kind of worried there. Oh. Huh. Never mind. I can't stay topside. So there's definitely no way I make my way across there. Although... no, it looks like just a small alcove. Another hidden passage. Is this the door back into the main room, into the front room? It is. So yeah, I imagine that I need to go around to get up there. Goodbye. We about to find a big boy, I believe. Why are there so many bloodstains next to what seems to be pretty close to nothing? How many people jumped off of there and just fell all the way to the ground into their deaths? Oh, and there's a doorway. Haha. I see it. You thought you were sneaky, but I saw you. Hey, the madness torch. So this one, oh, would push me all the way to a heavy load. Dang. 3.5 weight. Wow. Okay, I'll just show you. Yeah, this one is frenzied. You know, I think the smart move here is to go after the little guy so the big guy doesn't have backup. That didn't work. But you see, it'll work the second time, because now he'll take enough damage to die in a single hit. There we go. Gotta deal with the plump sort. Ooh, and he had a revered spirit ash. I'll take it. really. Okay, so this is definitely the path forward then, since I just discovered a fresh grace. Which makes sense, because the other path was pretty hidden. Did I already explore here? I did not. Wait, is this just a path up to where I already was? That's unsatisfying. How does this keep getting put away? Have I died more than I thought, or does it get put away when I rested a grace? I think it might get put away when I rested a grace. Okay, 200,000. That's very nice. I will take it. First off, ladder. Let's try that again. Might have enough spirit ashes. Nope. Thought I would, but no, apparently not. Oh, right. Hi, Midra. You know what? You get to be who I fight with this loadout. But before we go in there, I'm actually going to take a second and go use the bathroom. So just enjoy staring. You know what? I'll even zoom in on him for you, so you can get an excellent view. Back in just a minute. See, I wasn't gone too dreadfully long. And you got a dance party out of it.
The depths of your foolishness!
Oh, well. That was a waste. Also, apparently I had to beat him up before I actually got to start the boss fight. Which makes sense since I didn't see, you know, a boss message.
I have endured more than enough.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. If you're squeamish, maybe look away for a sec.
You forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Nanaya. I think that's who the torch is named after. I have a feeling his head is still going to be on the hilt of that, and that we're going to be fighting a headless dude now. Oh, he managed to get it out through his head. Is it going to be all split open and such? I probably should have... Hey. Oh my. Oh my. Is he going to be applying a constant madness effect? And also he seems to be holding that spike through his hand like a dagger. Dang it. Ugh. Why do the combos in this DLC just all go on forever? I never know when to stop and... or when to go for my guard counter. Oh, seriously? It starts from this every time? So 2 charged R2s are enough. Welcome to the stream, whoever just followed. did that not stun? Oh, that was a grab. Thank you for the follow, Natasha. Alright, let's give that another try. I'm really tempted to just swap to, like, fire resist or something, or maybe something to buff my resistance to madness. In fact, you know, there is... There is something... There's a talisman that could be very helpful here. Okay, this is pretty good. Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame. I didn't even notice his name. How does that keep hitting me? I tried to dodge that. That is such a stylish sword, too. Like, I kind of love everything about this boss, except I'm very confused about his lore. Because if he's Lord of the Frenzied Flame, how is, you know, anyone still alive or anything? Sorry, it's just, okay, Scholar's Shield. Physic. Dang, I just got absolutely wrecked. Which is really weird since I had Scholar's Shield on. That should have... I should have been taking less damage, but I just got shredded there. There's one thing that I'm thinking about, though. I got a talisman that I wasn't sure if I'd ever have a real use for, but... I mean, first of all, there's Clarifying Horn too, but that's not really the one I was thinking of. Did I put it away accidentally, or maybe on purpose? I don't know. Hang on, we're going into the chest. Raises resistance to the last ailment suffered. Yep, that's the one. The question is which talisman to swap out. I'm going to try swapping out that one.
Of your foolishness!
I really tried to roll that. I didn't really try to roll that because I thought I had my shield on. That was a very timely stun. Because otherwise I was about to get hit big time. Ooh, very nice. Remembrance of the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Holy crap, that was like 600,000 runes after the buffs. Holy crap. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you. Yeah, that boss fight wasn't all that hard, to be honest. He hits hard, but that's about the extent of what I had to worry about there. I keep wondering whether I want to stick with continuing to do a little bit in Dex to get the some small returns on most of my weapons, the exceptions being the Great Club, which has no Dex scaling, and the Ruin's Greatsword, which has no Dex scaling. Everything else has at least a little bit of Dex scaling. Nanya's torch. And I'm guessing Nanya was the person who it was sitting on. Torch made by attaching a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. In a distant land in an age long past was born a man who failed to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. All that remains of him is gently cradled by Nanya. Could you please go more in depth on who Nanya is? Anyway, I'm going to switch back to my Great Shield Talisman. Hello there. I do really... So, first of all, I really want to explore further south here, because I'm sure there's stuff to find. But I also really want to go to the round table. I want to see what I can trade that remembrance in for. I mean, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to use anything that I can trade it in for, but I am curious. Remembrance of the Lord of Frenzied Flame. The power of its namesake, blah blah blah. As the golden barbs inflicted eternal agony upon him, Midra held fast to Nanya's entreaty. Endure. The word was a curse. Yeah, see, I don't know who Nanya is, though. Obviously... Wait, is Nanya... I wonder if that's his maiden of the 3 fingers. I don't really understand what the Great Sword of Damnation is, though. Golden Greatsword that once pierced the body of Midra, master of the Manse. Used by the Hornsent in the execution of a damnation like no other. The barbs that pierce this victim from within wind gently around the blade. Unique skill, Golden Crux. Leap up and skewer foe from overhead. If successful, the weapon's barbs unfold to excruciate from within. Else additional input releases barbs in the area. There is something of the Golden Order in the sight of those fixed upon this crux. That is such a cool weapon, and I imagine that Ash of War looks fantastic. Midra's Flame of Frenzy. Incantation in praise of Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame. Summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. This incantation, blah blah blah. The Lord of Frenzied Flame shall take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Midra, like others before him, was too weak to become a lord. So if I had to guess with what's going on in his lore, I would say that he attempted to become Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Perhaps he even tried to burn the Skadu tree, but he was caught and prevented. Let's see, we've got Hornsent's armor. I think we could probably find out a bit about that. Constructed of solidified caterpillars. Ritual implement of the greater potentates of Bonnie Village, used to ward off thoughts of impurity, doubt, temptation, and other wickedness one is vulnerable to while absorbed in divine ritual. Okay, so they are associated with divine rituals. Attire of a vengeance-seeking Hornsent. Braided cord ties together the vow of the revenger with the victim's grudges. It must never come undone. Enhances both watchful spirits and the vengeful spirits summoned by horned bairns. Ragged black cloth tied with cord. I think that's his. Just the soiled loincloth. Because I don't really fully understand what the horn scent are all about. Discussion chamber. That's what that place is called. Okay, then. I really want to see what happens if you play through this whole thing with Melina still alive. Well, still ghostly alive. Oh, the spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. So, these guys all look like they're impaled with a lesser version of the Sword of Damnation. Hey, look, it's a dog. And a dog. And a dog that is sort of glowing. Yes. And another dog. Why are there so many dogs here? I love it. I'm not complaining. So I guess he was in fact touched by the three fingers, but was not strong enough for to fulfill the mission and truly become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Is there really nothing over here? So it definitely seems to stop at the Manse. I wonder. I'm missing, for example, any hidden passages. Huh. Well, in that case, it doesn't seem like there's really anywhere left to go down here except potentially finding a way up onto this. this place is still very creepy. That's the way that I came down into this place, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna see if there's anything over here, because I know I checked the far side of that plateau. Just making me think that there just isn't a way up to it. Oh, there's a grace. I really didn't think there would be a grace anywhere in the middle of this valley. That could be something over there. Yeah, that's the best that I'm seeing. I do love the poise damage on this club. Alright, back to the Great Club. I want to keep trying it. The damage is definitely lower than the Ruins Greatsword, but that's the case for everything that I have, because the Ruins Greatsword has S strength scaling. The only thing that I might get more damage out of in the entire game is the Giant Crusher. I don't really want to use that for some reason. I don't even have a good reason. I just don't really feel like using it. Don't get me wrong, I'm a big fan of simplicity. I just find that one a little bit boring. I think I said this at some point last stream, but when I saw this area in the trailers for the DLC, I thought this was a Deathblight swamp. And I'm really surprised I haven't come across one of those. Huh. Yeah, I think that's probably it in this area. I guess we will return to... I can't even remember the name of this city because it's a weird name. Anir Elam. Ah. Also, I went to the wrong place. Oh, hey, Lydia. So are you actually a boss, then? Oh, I should definitely swap back to the Great Shield Talisman.
It's been quite some time. It was never kindly making, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend.
Hang on, sorry. We're going to quit out. It should put us back outside the room there. I just want to see. Something. Oh, okay.
I thought I'd see you here. It'd been quite some time. It was never kindly making, was it? The
We'll listen to her spiel in a bit. Also, I got some extra Scooby-Doo fragments that I've forgotten about. There's something that I'm forgetting. Oh, right. Count Emir. I'm just gonna Google where I find that last location. Map 2. Second map. Wait. Okay, apparently it was here. And I feel like I did what I needed to. Maybe I hadn't exhausted his dialogue properly. Yeah.
No.
Alright, Yolan. There's a button on the throne now. So it was indicating this place. It's just under this place, not in front of it. And when I say it, I mean this map he gave me. Well, I almost just walked off that because I thought that was a tunnel leading down and forward. I was wrong. Also, I just realized I want this for this next one. Let us slide. Finger ruins of my ear. Sword Hand of Night, Anna. I don't know why I wasn't getting any guard counters there. So he has 2 sword hands. Finger Weaver's Cookbook 2. I can't believe people have figured out how to make Mr. Beast references in the Elden Ring comment section. Oh yay. A Stake of America. I don't think I've seen any spoilers of this boss. But I do know that there is a boss here. Hello there, Fingers. Mater, Mother of Fingers. Whoa. I think she was in a phase transition. Really? Okay, this is just a boring moment. I'm out of heals. That wasn't even an interesting fight. I gotta be honest, I was expecting a whole lot more from that. Like, obviously I died, but, like, nothing interesting is happening there. It just has an attack where it vanishes, where it teleports into the sky for, like, a solid 15 seconds, and I can't do anything. I am, however, going to go ahead and add something into my equipment. There you are. Since it is going to force me to take some time off, I lost 200,000 roots just there. Because I thought I was on my heel. Okay. That's my own fault. Very much so. There we go. What the heck? Dang it! Stupid fingers. I hope I'm making the right assumption that she has a weakness to fire like the rest of the finger creepers, but I really wish there was time to get off my Ash of War in Phase 2, though. Nope, I missed my chance to change talismans. Remembrance of the Mother of Fingers. I'll need to talk with my mom, because I was under the impression that she was the mother of my fingers, but apparently not. I'm guessing that this is supposed to be, like, underneath those other ruins? Or... well, I don't know, actually. Let's break out another 150,000 runes there from somewhere. Just over 10,000 more. Or, hang on. Just over 1,000 more. Okay, so we did that.
What have you done? You've wounded Count such that he wishes for your death, and I must concerns. My dear star, a fine brother, you will be
My shining star.
Sword Hand Knight of Yolan.
Strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother. My dear children.
Hang on a sec.
My dear children.
Like, Count Emir, Mother of Fingers, apparently. Also, this boss fight, I wouldn't even say is hard. It's just really annoying.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death. I understand the Count's concerns. My dear star of fire, you will be.
My shining star. A mother's strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother. My dear children.
Emir's bell bearing, maternal staff, high priest hat, high priest robe, gloves, undergarments. And where are my runes? Excuse you? Where are my runes? That was a boss fight. Where did you put my runes? I spent a foul foot on that.
Count Emir, the stars, the sky. I see them not.
You're kidding me. Also, the best way to deal with this was probably... hang on. So I have the items needed to finish this quest. Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. Or place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. See, the thing is, it says as a fleeing blessing. That sounds more cruel than kind. However, this intensifies fears, whereas this quells fears.
The night is. I need this stuff.
She's begging for light, though. You know what? I have a feeling I won't have many other times when I'm prepared to do this, and I've already been doing some terrible things in the realm of shadow. Let's do it.
No light. Anywhere at all. This is the night I know. Our night.
Sword of Night. Oh, I should put back my ash, or my rune. Let's see what the deal is with that. It's a katana, no surprise there. Sword of an all-consuming bottomless black that devours even the light that shines upon it, wielded by Yolan's sword hand of night. The blade of the sword is only semi-corporeal and thus cannot be guarded against completely. And it has an ash called Witching Hour Slash. Okay, so it's vaguely similar for the Ash of War to the Cipher Pata. Oh, and this is a thrown weapon? I wonder if the reason I couldn't do guard counters is because it's only semi-corporeal. That is a really cool weapon, though. Like, those are some of the coolest weapons I've come across in this. Pure dex scaling. Oh man, that's... This weapon. I'm calling it now. This weapon is gonna be insane. Hang on, I want to see what this looks like. We're gonna step outside for a sec. Oh, so that was charging it. Oh, that is a frickin' awesome weapon. Dang, those are some cool weapons. Eternal Staff, I don't have the Int or the Arcane for. I could, but I don't really need it. Boosts finger sorceries, though. Carried for want of tail fingers of his own. This guy was just kind of a freak, wasn't he? Crystal ball, the representative of a microcosm, would not receive any sign. See, I don't really understand all the microcosm references. Now this one, this is cool. Stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Flicks the target with madness, raise attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge, fostered in those who were hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. These are weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Makes hand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of an enemy. Yeah, so that's a grab attack, so there are a lot of enemies that it won't work against, but still. Dang. There are definitely some cool ashes in this DLC. Sadly, I don't really think that this ash will be all that useful. Sure, let's trigger madness in ourselves. Oh, you know, there's something that I want to check real quick. Hang on. We're going to rest for a second, and then let's go find an enemy that's easy to get a guard counter against. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. I'm sorry I didn't see it. Oh wait, no I did. That's from 24 minutes ago. I think there are some dogs somewhere near this. I just want to see if you can guard counter with... You can! I really didn't think you'd be able to guard counter with a torch. I guessed completely wrong. Well, anyway. I can't believe that guy gives no runes. Like, it's not even like he gives the NPC number of runes or something. He gives none. Also, I just realized that there's possibly something right there that I never bothered to go anywhere close to. Hang on. Ah. So there is something there, and there is also something not there that could have been. I'll explain that as we head over. So apparently, if I had given Yolan the Iris of Grace, she could have, a Spirit Ash would have wound up spawning over on that ledge that allows you to summon Yolan and also Anna, the one that was there, the one that was below the temple. Who apparently you can face really early, because you can open that thing whenever the, Count isn't sitting there. You just can't finish the quest for it. But there is still something here by the look of the map. There's like a bell bearing or something. Yeah, so I guess Puppet of Anna would have given us the thing. Still, we got the Spell Machinist spell bearing. Which is what it said. So yeah, that was the only way that we could go down from there. Also, I'm going to take a second and retrieve any runes that I might have had there, because I honestly can't remember if I had them. 200 of them. Wow. Alright, back to Leda. Wait a second. I just realized something.
Such that one would prevail, so be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
I don't even know. Sanguine Noble Natan. Thiolier. Okay, before we do that, I'm actually gonna go and see what's up with Thiolier. I love how Egon has such a simple name, and I renamed him to Eggnog, and yet... Thiolier has such a complicated name, and I could totally shorten it to Theo, and I haven't. Trying to understand the proportions of that thing is very confusing. I think it's a plant. I think St. Trina is kind of just resting on a plant. And I have absolutely no idea who that Sanguine Noble is as well. I think I'm just gonna go in there myself. I put Shield Crash on because, well, frankly, it's going to do so insanely much. Be summoned to challenge Needle Knight Leda and her allies. Okay then.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryly Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. We can hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I am going to inflict madness sooner or later.
In your heart,
And I, fighting tragedy this
Jeez, the gank squad
It was
build.
upon to face a worthy foe.
Ugh, this is such bullcrap. So what I'm guessing is that had I not killed the other two, they would be here to even things out.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane warrior. The time has come. I do not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
And I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
Never could imagine that you might be the true fighting lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Mikula the Kind will help us forget.
You know what? Let's start that over. I'm running the ultimate tarnished killing weapon, and it's barely doing anything. Come on. I should probably be two-handing it, but before I do, I'm gonna go and change the affinity to, I'm thinking probably bleed. That should help me get through them a bit faster. Bleed and Frost are both good, but here I think Bleed will be better.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane warrior. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. This fight to Mikula the Kind.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
I was on a pretty good roll. I should probably swap out the guard counter talisman, to be honest. There we go.
And our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Fighting. Tragedy this is.
I never could imagine that you might be the Earth's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god.
You know what? Let's start this over. I got off to a really bad start, all things considered. I got rotted twice in quick succession.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make this something to remember.
And I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
I never could imagine that you might be the Earth's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new divine. In your blood, truly, a glorious battle. It was.
Thank you, actually. You kind of just got me clear.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
What the? How did I get stunned there? 3 against 1 is not fair. That's the secret here. Also, I've gone blurry. I don't think this is quite the right time for blurry strats, so... And, like, obviously I could summon these guys, but I don't really want to.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
how is she getting all of those out? Also, I think I might prioritize the other guy, because he keeps rotting me, and that really messed me up last time. I think I can sort of deal with Freya. Also, I'm not sure if I even have to go through here.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Day, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Tragedy this is.
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord.
Really?
Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Yeah, I still don't know who the Sanguine Noble dude is.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
You and I fighting. Tragedy this is.
You were fine. You were fine. Truly. You were fine. It was.
Help us forget.
Dang it, I was on the right track there, but I was rushing to try and hit him again before he healed. I know I can do this. The part of the trouble is just I need to two-hand my weapon to use my Ash of War, and that's typically what I've gone for in order to clear out NPCs. I have two weird thoughts. Since I'm kind of just Ash of War spamming here, first of all, I think the Ruin's Greatsword will probably do better simply because it has a chance to like flip them up and stuff. And second, I'm putting them both in the same hand. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that's good.
Don't you dare approach
Oh,
Nicola
okay,
Count.
the staff is pointless
Needle
now.
Knight Letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Oh well, I wasn't keeping...
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your heart, truly, glorious battle. It was.
And I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
Really? Okay, if that's how it's happening, then there's basically no point in what I was planning to do. I'm gonna put the shield back in my offhand and just switch between one and two-handing it. Back to the original strat, but I think I can deal with them pretty well with Wave of Destruction as a crowd control option. I think I can pull this. I think I can get this in the next couple of tries.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your heart, truly, glorious battle. It was.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
How did that hit me? Seriously, how did that first rot pot hit me? And how did I magically proc rot a second time? Is it because I died? And thirdly, where is he getting all of these, where is he getting all of these... all of the butterflies needed to craft all of those rot pots? Because that's expensive.
Needle Knight's letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
To Mikula the Kind. I'm
You and I fighting. Tragedy this is.
This battle I sent you.
Come on.
It was an honor to face a worthy. Now go.
I can do this. And I don't need the summons. I know it would be a piece of cake with the
Don't
summons,
you
but
dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
in your blood. Truly, a glorious battle. It was.
And I fighting. Tragedy this is.
what the crap? This fight is bull crap. It's just a massive gank squad.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow us.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I offer this fight to Mikula the Kind and Radam.
And I fighting. Tragedy this is.
that is the real threat now. Like, how does all that completely bypass my shield? How? You know, I saw someone on Fextra saying that some recent updates really screwed over Great Shield when it comes to fists, because they just kind of churn through your stamina. And I'm starting to see why they said that.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight men, Dryleaf Day, and our allies will never allow it.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. Look for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make this something to remember. You were fine. In your heart. Glorious bow.
And I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
Can I please move away from this idiot? Like, every single move covers any distance that I can make. What the actual crap? This is such a garbage fight.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's letter, Dryleaf Day, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. Look for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
In your heart, truly a glorious bow.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
How did that hit me? How? What was I supposed to do there? You know, I did wonder why some of these people weren't on her hit list, but now I see that they were leaving them to be her gank squad at the end of the game.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Drywood Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. We can hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. I offer this fight to Mikula the Kind and Murder.
And I. Tragedy is this.
Like, come on. This fight is so frickin' toxic. I do just want to see, like, do I have to do this fight? Or can I just walk past? No, I have to do the fight in order to get through there. Okay, I am going to try a
Don't
really...
you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Drywood Dane, and our allies will never
unreasonable
allow
strat.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
In your heart, truly, truly, it was.
You and I fighting. Tragedy is this.
Letta's sword. Yeah, the only strat that was working for me there was to wait until they lined up and abuse the fact that Dryleaf was aggressive. And just spam my stinking Ash of War. You know, I liked you for a while, and then you just vanished off the face of the earth partway through the game, and you showed up at the end to kill me. And I was pretty indifferent to you, if I'm honest, but, like, now you're on my bad list. Also, I love how she says Needle Knight, Letta, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies, because you can kill the other two before this point in the game, and I probably will in future. Do I have a cheeky 50,000 runes somewhere? I have a cheeky 5,000 somewhere. Honestly, if there's anything to level at this point, I probably should have spent more time leveling endurance. I could use another 10 in that. Also, we did technically get the highest guard counter, the highest guard boost shield in the game. It's just that all of its negations are less than the fingerprint shield. You know what? Let's level it up. Why not? I am almost certainly not going to use it, because having to juggle Ashes of War and not being able to use my main hand Ash of War is definitely a pain. So again, this is the highest guard boost in the game. Is it just my imagination, or did it look bigger when he had it? Maybe it was the armor. Wait, why is it showing Needle Knight Letta still there? She's dead. Anyway, the reason I'm leaning away from using this one is that all it has is a knockback Ash of War. It's not even Shield Crash, which I can use for damage. So, like, yes, 90% guard boost is nice, but for 86%, I can get way better defenses. Also, I was thinking about using this, but I think I'm gonna go for my my favorite weapon that I've found in the DLC. Because, well, my favorite weapon for this build. I suppose I should probably finish, but... yeah, that's right. Going full toxicity. And I think... oh my gosh, the Ollier is gone. He's not listed there. Wait a second. Where'd he go? Also, I have realized at this point that yes, I was absolutely supposed to side against Letta throughout the thing, instead of killing off my own allies. I love how that's just kind of what I do every time I show up here. Like, regardless of whether I have a reason, let's go ahead, drink her nectar, and die. Yeah, I wonder where Thiolier went. Hello? Are you real or are you statues? I think you're statues. Well, then again, I've encountered plenty of living statues in this game, so that doesn't really tell me anything. But I do think they're statues. Now, I think we might be coming up on the final boss of the DLC. And if so, we'll give it one attempt and then quit out. Alright, and then quit. Also, what is there to fight here? I guess it was an invader. Yeah, guys, this is the final boss. So I think we're gonna call it for today. Alright, you know what? We will get one singular look at him. And try our best to win this. But if that doesn't work out...
Blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Yeah, this is a little weird. Let's just acknowledge that. My brother's gonna be my consort. So, to recap what happened throughout the game up to this point, we discovered that Moog's body had been stolen, and that Radahn's soul was going to be resurrected in his body. How much... Hang on, I need to do that again. Just real quick, because I swear I did more damage to him than that. Does he have an auto heal like Melania? Really? I didn't get to finish my riposte.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin,
Okay, so I need to heal. Ah, yes, the nuke the battlefield button. Yeah, we're not winning this fight today. Oh my. Okay, well, that's sure something. Yeah, so that particular move was one of the few things I had been spoiled on, because I saw a thing on Reddit where someone used that spell, presumably learned from the remembrance that this guy gives, to just absolutely shred Radon under the caption, "How do you like it?" So yeah, I've known for a while that Consort Radon was going to be the final boss here. But, oh, that's interesting. I'm pretty sure I did leave that elevator down, so that's kind of neat how we can still see the actual state from here. Anyway, there's at least one other fight that I want to do before we finish that one. I want to find out how to reach this island. And I will probably look up the locations of the remaining Scooby-Doo tree fragments, because I would just like to be as durable as possible, and I'm pretty sure I can get my Scooby-Doo blessing up to 20. I'm guessing that's where it caps out. I mean, I can't really guarantee, because, like, flasks cap out at 14, which is such an awkward number to cap out on. But, yeah. Also, I wonder if there's some weird platforming stuff that you could do here with, like, waterfowl and stuff. Maybe waterfowl and Placidusac's ruin. And if stamina becomes an issue, possibly even the infinite stamina talisman, or not talisman, an infinite stamina talisman would be so freaking busted. The infinite stamina tier that gives infinite stam for like 15 seconds. I have a feeling that there's gotta be a way to make your way over to that rooftop. And there's not gonna be anything there, because you're clearly not supposed to. But that is a cool thing, and I'm guessing that we're seeing Radon there. How he looked in his prime. But anyway, I think that's where we're gonna leave it for today, because I have been streaming for roughly 5 hours. If you can believe it, Lastborn, I started saying that before you even said why. Consort Radon, I can already tell, is going to be a fun fight. It'll be more fun with more Scooby-Doo blessings. Hang on, I want to see something real quick. And it's not what it looks like to die again. Oh, and we're showing Wizard before we go. Huh. So it does in fact check whether I've got enough FP for both the attack and the follow-up, or just the follow-up. Is that Bale's Mountain? That is Bale's Mountain. I still cannot fathom why his mountain takes up 20% of the map, and yet he's not even a remembrance boss. Like, come on, would it have been that hard to give us a second remembrance of Ale? Maybe make a second grafted dragon out of him? Here's the wizard. Here he is, doing all his wizardly things. But you see, Lastborn, I want both. Also, I think I took something off of here. I can't quite remember what. I want his power and his remembrance. But yes, unfair distribution of real estate is absolutely true. We're getting there, though. Also, I appreciate how well lit the Consort Radon fight is. But, like, seriously, that's his half-brother, and he's making him his consort. They're getting married. Or they have gotten married. It's not entirely clear whether he has finished bringing Radon back. It's a whole thing. Also, I realized quite a while ago that during the War of the Shattering, every single demigod, well, not every single demigod, but most of the demigods, is that a place I've been? Most of the demigods were vying to become the new Elden Lord, and the demigods were all children or further descendants of Marika, which means most of her children were vying to marry her. And technically her husband too, because her husband is also her. Yeah, if you ever want to be extremely confused, just take a minute and consider the family tree of Elden Ring. It's a whole thing. That's part of the reason I think that that our Tarnished should be the one to become Elden Lord, because otherwise just it goes full Alabama. Also, I might look into different gloves. And I might wind up swapping one of my weapons out. I might wind up swapping to one of my stronger weapons. Because Great Club would do more poise damage, which means more staggers. Unless times I have to whack him in order to stagger. And Ruin's Greatsword is just the highest damage I am capable of outputting, I think. Anvil Hammer might even be catching up, to be honest. The investments in Dex and Intelligence seem to have bridged the gap a good bit. Or I could go back to the staff. Or I could majorly disrespect Radon by switching to the Rotten staff and inflicting him with rot again. I also got Freya's Greatsword, but I'm not going to use that. Too much dex requirement. Oh, that's why I was suddenly taking so much damage whenever Leda... Oh, geez, that is a busted ability. So check out the detailed text on Leda's sword's skill. Generates 10 golden needles which pierce their target all at once. Those pierced are purged of all ailments and special effects alike. That's why Rot was getting procced a second time, and that's why I was taking so much extra damage and not getting my stamina back, because she was using that, and if it hit me, I lost my physic. That is so frickin' busted. PvP is going to seriously hate that. Unless they're running the explosion physic, which a lot of them probably are because it's PvP. Oh, right, I wanted... You know what, I'll worry about putting stuff away next time. I think we're just gonna wrap it up. Oh, that was a whole thing. Thanks everyone for being here. It was a very long stream, and we are very close to the end. I think, given we have hit the end of the DLC, I am going to give it one stream of attempts to beat Consort Radahn. And if that doesn't happen in that time, which it should, I've got an insanely strong build here. But, if I can't pull it off in one stream, I'm not going to drag it out because there are other games that I'd really like to play, including finishing up. I really want to 100% Paper Mario TTYD. I want to finish that, so we might fire that up, and then I've got a fun little game that you've probably never heard of to play after. But we will see. Anyway, thanks everyone for being here. I hope you enjoyed. Appreciate y'all. I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Bye, 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 bye.